Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to Tuesday Boot Camp Sprints. Hope you had a good workout. Get some stretching, get some air into your lungs, all of that good stuff. How are you doing today? Hey, Elena, how you doing? You're live in 29 minutes. What time did that? Oh, that came in about 30 minutes ago. Okay, I was doing my workout. I got up late, so I wasn't looking, excuse me, at the timer. So I didn't get to see who was on to say hi before I got busy. I hope your live is going well. 17 minutes. Hey, Kiana. Hello, 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 lady. How are you doing? Whew. Yo, I'm still trying to cool out for my workout. As you can tell, I look a mess. I just kind of threw on whatever I had on the side of the bed before working out today because I was trying to hurry up and get it in, y'all. Hello, Talia. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Hey, Jalisa. Hello, girlie. I enjoyed your live yesterday. I was popping y'all, I'm still sweating. Popping in and out because I was watching TV with the hubby there. Whew. Oh man. Feel like I started getting a little bit more sweaty when I sat down versus standing up. You ever work out and you sweat more like after than before? Ooh, hello, Moody. How are you doing? Hello, Christopher. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Live on YouTube. Awesome. I'll check you out in a bit, okay? I'm good, just a little tired. Oh, did you have a late night or is it just life be lifing for you? If you want to hop in and say hi to read a book with me, awesome. Okay, maybe I'll stop by a little bit later, okay? Jaleesa, sweat is good. Yes, I wish sweat, though, equated to calories burnt or something like that, but it don't. I wish it did. Oh my gosh, y'all. If I could just sweat and that would mean that I'm losing and burning some calories, I would love it. Unfortunately, yeah. You know how that goes. Let's change this background here. Y'all like this or y'all like this? I don't know which we should use today. What do y'all think? Or I can find a whole nother background. Let's do this one for now. Oh, I like experimenting with these little backgrounds here. That's the difference between the paid version, right? I can't figure out overlays. I think you have to make them or pay for them. So I think I'm gonna just stick with background. What show are you all watching? Girl, we were watching Married at First Sight. That is my show. Anybody else in the chats watch Married at First Sight? By the way, while we're talking, get some deep breath. We're going to do some stretches up top with the spirit fingers. Yeah, so we watch Married at First Sight. That's my show. I kind of speed through it because every episode is like, this is why I chose to get married. It's kind of repetitive. So I watch like the first 3 or 4 episodes, like the wedding, and then when they get to the honeymoon, and then right after. And then I'll kind of skim through episodes if the synopsis sounds good. Stretch to the side, y'all. If the synopsis sounds good, and then I'll skip to the ending to see if they chose each other. Like my whole goal is just to see like if there's any drama that ensued and to get to know the participants and then to see if they stayed together. So, but we're behind. I think we just watched episode or season 14, and 2 of the couples chose to stay married. Well, really 3 of them, but the other one broke up like 20 minutes right after they committed. And then it seemed like within 6 months they've all broken up, so none of them survived. Does anybody else watch Married at First Sight? Ooh. Okay, now stretch out the chest, ladies. Push it up. That feels so good. I don't think I had as good of a upper body workout this morning. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Didn't want to sneeze on camera. Go ahead. Hello, Nicole, according to my trainer, you can sweat up to 30 minutes after working out. Apparently, we don't notice because we shower. Oh, see, I very rarely shower immediately. Sorry, I know I got the sneezes. Oh, maybe this fan. Hold up. Oh my gosh. I do have some tea here too. So, but I very rarely shower right after I work out. I normally mill around in this sweaty madness for a minute before I shower. So I definitely get the sweating on for sure. I just wish that it accumulated to, some calories burned. That would be lovely. Kiana has a busy weekend, have to work in an hour. Oh, hey, work, You gotta do it. I gotta work tomorrow. It's gonna be a long day. I had taken a vacation day, so it extended out like my weekend and all. So I had a pretty long stretch of days off because I had some vacation time I needed to kill. But yeah, I gotta go back tomorrow, and then I gotta work the entire weekend. So that sucks. But then I was on call actually the last 3 days. And luckily, oh my gosh, y'all, it's so stressful. Luckily, I didn't get called in either. So it's just been a stressful few days of just wondering if my day's going to get ruined. But I got a lot of work days coming up. So you won't see me as much. So, but hopefully you get some stretching in at the very least before you work out. It makes the day go better. The yoga pose in the background was intimidating. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yoga. I like Pilates a little bit better, but yoga has its benefits. I definitely hear that it makes people feel better. I haven't seen Married at First Sight, but I know people who watch. Everyone in my circle wants me to watch Love is Blind. Wow. Okay. I haven't seen the Sweden version, but Love is Blind is an awesome show. Stretch to the side, y'all. Yes, Love is Blind is awesome. So Married at First Sight, for those of y'all that don't know, Married at First Sight is a stretch to the other side. Married to First Sight is where these couples meet at the altar. You have these experts that come together to match all of these singles, and they go to different cities, and they match like 5 couples per season. And they basically meet at the altar in a real wedding, legally binding wedding, and they get married in a experiment, if you will, for 8 weeks. And then at the end of the 8 weeks, they decide whether or not they want to stay married or get a divorce. Pretty interesting premise. I think I would do it if I wasn't married. I mean, hell, you at least got some experts that are matching you versus just random Tinder or Plenty of Fish or Match.com, I love Pastor Cal. He's my favorite. I wish Pastor Cal would come to my house and give me and my husband advice. And then Love is Blind is where the strangers meet in these little pods, sight unseen, and they get to know each other for like a week and like date. And then they choose if they want to get married. And so they meet each other and immediately go on like this honeymoon, idyllic vacation for like a week. And then they come back and get to know each other. And then at the end of I think it's like 6 or 8 weeks. And then they get married. They meet at the altar and either say yes or no. So it's like both are supposed to lead to marriage, but one does it up front and the other goes at the end. But you have a choice. Very interesting. But I haven't watched the Sweden one. What's so special about Sweden one? Season with Chris and Paige. Oh my gosh. That was the biggest train wreck ever. I was dumb. No, actually, that's not true. Chris and Paige situation was just a train wreck. But I think one of the worst. Hold up. Let me backtrack, y'all. See, we're supposed to be reading and I'm talking about this. Let's stretch so while we talk about these shows. Some of my favorite shows, y'all. I think the biggest train wrecks ever. I think there's 3 that come to mind, right? You have Chris and Paige. You have Matt and Amber. That's the tall, homeless basketball dude. And then Kate and, oh my God, what's his name? Kate and the dude with the beard. Not Zach. Kate and they were in Philadelphia too. Remember they had previously met at like a at a one of them 60-second date things or whatever. Okay, y'all in the chat, y'all know what I'm talking about. Caden, what's his name? What's his face? Cycling through Bob's Burgers, Chucky, Housewives of Potomac, and Married to Medicine. I didn't know Chucky. Is that like the Chucky doll? He has a show now? Bob's Burgers is my jam, though. I love it. My husband laughs every time Tina comes on the stream. He's like, Tina's voiced by a guy for one, but just when she's in a bathing suit and she dances, it's hilarious. Yeah, you got to love the allergies, right? Calorie to sweat point. Yeah, exactly. All. Hello, MJ. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, I know you got your workout on. MJ is very much into fitness. Hey, hello, Christina. Good morning. Hope everyone is well. Almost ready to start my day. Eye of the world and finishing up this mess I made. Oh, what mess did you make? And how are you enjoying Eye of the World? Sharing some coffee and water and now ready to sprint vibes with the like button. Awesome. I'm going to put some T vibes with the like button too. I appreciate it. Paige is having a baby. Oh, okay. I like that. That's good. Okay. I'm happy that Paige has found love. I'm hoping she found love and it's not just, having a baby. I don't know. I mean, I believe in to each his own when it comes to that, but I like the idea that people find a partner in the whole idea of also having a child too. I think it just makes a big difference. So that will be good. Because remember, Chris was trying to have a baby with the ex. I wonder if she was really pregnant. What do y'all think? You think she was really pregnant? I'm just pulling up a timer here in the background here, y'all. Yeah, that was a crazy situation. I was like, what in the world? In the madness. Where is this timer thing, y'all? Sorry here. Hold on, give me a minute, y'all. All right, that's close enough. Bam. I'm just queuing up this timer here. I had to make another one. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay. The Hubs and I love Love is Blind. Love is Blind is hilarious. Okay. The last season, I think I'm caught up. Am I wrong? With Uche and who's the beautiful girl? Oh my God, beautiful black goddess. What was her name? Yeah. And then I'm like, Uche was with Lydia. And then they said that the beautiful black goddess, I forgot her name. I just refer to her as beautiful black goddess when she comes on the screen. But she was with, but she was like, I'm not Uche's type. And I was like, I could see since he dated Lydia, but she was a train wreck. And then she was the one that got married and actually found somebody. She was the only one. I'm just like, really? I wonder if her and that little young dude gonna make it. What do y'all think? I don't think so. I like to do wait a year and look at updates for these folks to see if they're really together. Because I don't know, most of them, no. Hey, MJ, Love is Blind. Love is Blind is awesome. Today is a rest day. Oh, how many days a week do you work out? Jaleesa says, seen clips of one of the Houston couples on Married at First Sight, and I remember the man being a butt. I forgot his name, but he would leave the house for days, and she wouldn't know where he was. That is Matt and Amber, tall white dude, right? And then she was like this little short girl, right? Short woman, whatever. Yes, he had the tattoos. No, I think they were on his legs. Anyway, yes, he was not prepared for marriage. He was homeless. He had been playing basketball overseas and it came back and was couch surfing and living out of a duffel bag. And somehow he gets on this show. I think the experts completely failed her. Like, how did you choose this dude? And she crying, and then she made an agreement with him. Well, you have to be in before 2. What married man is out till 2 in the morning, 3-4 days out of the week? And then the other people are hearing about him leaving the club with girls. I can't. I was pissed at the experts for that season. Kay is enjoying the book, started rearranging the main room. Good thing. Found more yarn. Bad thing, I have places to put it. I have to find places to put them away. Projects and Saturday. Hey, that happens. That happens. You got the things you bring into your house, you have to put some place to. Yeah, I'm going to pull some exercises here. Tell me what you're reading in the chats, okay? I'm going to take a shower the first sprint, so I'm not reading right now. I'm going to finish my tea, then take a shower. All right, I'm going to pull exercises here. Johnny and Bao. Yeah, Johnny and Bao are okay. I was kind of surprised that they didn't work out, but they weren't the biggest train wreck, you know. I feel like the big train wrecks is when like the experts just like, I'm like, what were y'all thinking? Ugh. Yeah, but the Kate and what is his name? I'll get to the chats. Hopefully y'all put it in there. Kate and what's his name? Ugh, I don't know why. I was talking to my husband about him yesterday. Okay, y'all. So overhead arm claps and leg lifts. So as you know, we choose 2 exercises. Leg lifts, and I'm gonna put them in here for in case somebody just comes up so they can know what we're working with, y'all. Okay. Read and work out. Leg lifts. You're going to create your own mini workout with this, okay? We're going to put at least 40. I'm going to give y'all a challenge. All right, there we go. There we go. That is your workout y'all should be doing right now. Yes, updates. Yes, you got to love the updates. Reading List Life, that's MJ, works out 5 days a week. Good for you, girl. Good for you. I like it. I like it. I've been much more consistent with working out lately. I'm not even counting. I'm going to just do a lot. I've been much more consistent lately with working out. But so I just try pretty much any day that I don't work, because I work 12-hour shifts. It's just really no time. I'm exhausted. I get up early and I come home late. So I'm exhausted to work out. I may do like some stretching or something, but not a formal workout. But any day I don't work, then I will work out unless I have like some appointment in the morning or whatever. But I need to get my eating habits under control. I eat way too much sugar. I mean, probably less than probably a lot of people, and definitely like at least half of them, my husband. But I need to get the eating habits under control. But, you know, it's a progress. I definitely think I'm way better than I was this time last year. But work in progress. But I'm working on it. Boot camp has definitely helped me out. Oh, that's terrible. Mm-hmm. Why even get married? Yeah. I some of these people I think just want to be on TV for a warm body. Yes. I think they just want to be on television, you know, but I feel like there's so many other hump shows out there that why go on one of these sites that's like Married at First Sight? Like these are legit experts. So this to me isn't the show, I think, if you're not serious. Maybe the pods for Love is Blind, because you have an option like at the end of the season before to get married, but they go through a whole wedding, y'all. I'm doing a whole new exercise. Okay, let me stick to this one. But yeah, that's crazy. That's why I wouldn't hop into bed. Some of these folks are just so enamored, they hop into bed as soon as they go on the honeymoon. And I'm like, y'all, this person probably ain't even serious. Reading Treasure Islands. Where's Lachette? Lachette has finished Treasure Island, girl. Lachette is done. She was in the chat yesterday saying, I am done with this madness. I am proud of her because she has been the struggle bus for a minute, and my girl should not be struggle busting. I am happy for her. I'm not even reading it, but when she said I was done, I was like, you go, girl. I would have did that. I don't know what's in Treasure Island. I just know that she was on the struggle bus, okay? I hope you enjoy it. I don't know what it's about. I hope it's good. Maybe she was just distracted. I don't know. I just know it took her a minute. I feel like in this book world that we have going on, if you're struggle busting with a book for like a week or a week and a half, it's probably not something you're trying to read, especially when you're dedicating time to it. You're working. Awesome. Make some money, girl. Reading algebraic number theory. Oh my gosh, that sounds serious. Probably all day because I'm confused. I'm confused. You're bringing my mood down with algebraic number theory. No, I'm kidding. Well, I hope that it pays off in the end, and I'm assuming you're learning something that is not a novel. Am I right? Like, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a novel, but you sound like you're enlightening your mind. So, that's a good thing. Is there any knowledge you can quickly impart on us? I think I'm a shower too, but the boys got me a speaker for the shower, so maybe I can read then too. Oh, look at that. Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay. My husband has one of those big Bluetooth speakers, but I don't commit to it. He puts it in the bathroom when he's going to shave his head and he's in there having a party, but I don't even bother. Interview with the Vampire. Oh, you were talking about that yesterday. Isn't that a pretty big book? I know Anne Rice wrote it. That's a thickums, right? Like thicks. Loved Interview. The next one is even better. How many books are in this series? I always thought it was one. I'm all about the movie. I love some Brad Pitt back in the day. Now he looks like a homeless dude. But I never thought to read the book. Christopher Evening Star, flashbacks of my undergrad, reading that will stretch your mind. Oh, okay. Well, we got some commonalities out there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be reading that. Not going to be reading that. I would just be honest. Okay, I love these bootcamp sprints. I write down the exercises and then add them together for my workout. Oh, there you go. You do like a whole workout later on? Okay. Well, there you go. Well, this one you got the leg lifts, work that, I need to get my peach together, y'all. If I stop with the junk, it'll probably show, but I think I got some muscle back there. Joining Reading a Worthy Love by A.E. Valdez and in a Zoom meeting. Okay, yeah, you got to get that meeting going, meeting more entertaining. So, okay, that works for you. You probably can't get some claps in, while you're on screen with the Zoom meeting. Courtney, you look great, and working out helps us feel great too. I try. I have my moments. I definitely do feel better working out. I will tell you that. It's good to hear. I'll probably continue. Awesome. Start tracking. Track your normal food and review after 7 days what changes should be done. See, I used to do that. I used to do the Lose It app. Back when I was really trying to lose weight, and it worked. Like, it really does. I lost 10 pounds. I just changed how I ate. I was never hungry. I just think I have to, I'm a lazy person to a certain extent. Like, I'm trying to get things that I feel like are sustainable to me. So maybe I'll track at some point, like you're talking about this one. My sister used this one a lot too. I like Lose It, and it's actually still on my phone. But it's just willpower, because you can track all you want. But if you're like, oh, I've reached my calorie count, but I'm still going to eat this, then what's the point? I just think right now at this point, for me, I just need to limit the amount of sugar that I feel like I've been ingesting. But I've been doing good. I've actually lost weight. Like, I looked at the scale yesterday and I got on there 3 times. I'm like, is that really my weight? But it's about how I feel and look. But I could definitely see a difference from the beginning of this month to now. So I feel like I'm on track, but I just want to clean up my eating, and definitely there's a Dollar Tree. Here's my dilemma, right? So there's a Dollar Tree down the road, and my husband loves to go. That's where we get our snacks from, right? And he just gets tons of snacks all the time. And I'm like, babe, can I have some? That's my problem. But I'm not as bad as he is. I'm trying to get us both in better shape. But, I'm good for cheap snacks, which just because it's cheap or free don't mean you should eat it. Working on it, y'all. I did lay off alcohol this month as well, so that's been really good, because normally I would go out with my friends and drink like once a week, and this month I have laid off alcohol, except for once, which was not my fault, because I thought my friend brought me some non-alcoholic wine to dinner because we had went out to dinner the previous week and I told her I wasn't drinking and she respected. And when we met for dinner, she bought 2 bottles of wine, one for her and the other girl, and then she gave me mine. And she was like, well, I know you're dry, so here we go. After I've been drinking almost half this bad boy, she talks about how it's dry wine. For one, I don't like dry wine. I like sweet, which is what they were drinking, which in the last year I've known her is what I've said. So I don't know if there was miscommunication or what that was about. Other than that, I was a little peeved, but I got over it. I'm going to take it as a mistake. But for the most part, I've been dry. I didn't go back to it. Off to Pilates. Awesome. Yeah, we need to get to sprints. Happy sprinting. Great class. Awesome. Not sure if it's big. Yeah, I've heard interview was huge in the chunker. Movie is amazing. One thing that's cool is some numbers are associates of another. Cool metaphor. Number theory, y'all. 25, I think, interview isn't a massive. Oh, really? I thought it was a huge book. Somebody was talking about it. Maybe it was a bind up or something. I don't know. Can't clap doing Zoom. Just stretch your toes, flex your toes. They won't see that. But that would be funny too. Yes, definitely. They'd be like, what are you doing, girl? Summer bodies are made in the winter, peach season. I just want to live my best life and have something sustainable. That's it. Like, I'm not into fad diets and things like that, but I agree with you there. Peaches are definitely made in the winter season. I agree. Macros are the way. Not calories. Macros. What's macros? Is that vitamins? What are we talking about? Let me know. Super nutrients, macronutrients. All right. While MJ is telling us about what macros are, I want to make sure my timer is good. All right, yeah, we're going to do 45. After this will be increments of 30, but I need to go take a shower. So going to put the timer up in this bad boy here. And let's see. Happy reading. See y'all a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. How did your reading go? How far did everybody get? As you can see, I took a shower, got all cleaned up. Never underestimate that. It's always something good to do. Let's see. Okay, so MJ was explaining to us about macros, not calories. So proteins, fats, and carbs. Yes, get your actual nutrients in. I completely agree. I try to center on proteins when I eat, but I know there's good carbs and good fats and stuff like that too. But you know, I have my moments. Too many of those, I'll say that. Hello, Elena. I popped into Elena's chats. If y'all are interested, Elena is getting a hair color and going for a haircut. So if y'all want to pop in and say hello, you're more than welcome. Hey, Vanessa, how are you doing? Let's see. Waking up, walking up and down the stairs today, what I can, sitting in a training today. Oh, isn't that the worst? I think training could be good and it could be bad. I feel like always bring something. If I have to go to like an in-person training, like for work, I always bring my book. I know we have our phones, but I try to get in as much little quality reading time as I can. So it's nice to have your book handy. It's a good time too if you're just sitting there, if you're not being asked active questions. That's when I'm just like, you want me to actually answer something? Done with Zoom training, going to organize office for some movement. Yay! There you go. There you go. Kay did something. Not sure what it was. I strapped the bed and got stuff ready for a shower. That is progress. I see nothing wrong with that. Okay, progress. Okay, y'all, we're going to pick the next exercises. I plan to go get something to eat during the next sprint, and then I plan to sit down and read some books because that is part of the docket today. Okay. I have some diamond painting too. I don't know. I do have this book, the audiobooks. I'm going to be reading Blood Debts here, which I have been reading already. How far am I into this book? I'm at 223. So I'm pretty well into this book. I got a lot of good reading done during the day yesterday. And then I got a little bit done like after I stopped watching TV. But I have an audio for that. I should pull that out and take a look at it. Maybe I can get some diamond painting. I'll figure it out. I want to sit and actually read this book. I love to sit and read a book. But since I got to work and stuff coming up, I might need to double tap some stuff. We'll see. All right, let's pull some exercises here. See what we're going to be working with, y'all. Okay. Hold on. Let me put this upper body, lower body. All right, so I got leg adductors. Oh, I don't think we've done that one. So you have leg adductor. Okay, adductors mean you're going to basically be bringing your legs together. So start with them apart and you're just kind of like a butterfly. So you have abductor is apart, adductor is together. So think of adductor together. Anyway, that's a little lesson right there. I always get those confused, ad and ab. And then, and y'all, we got some, hold up. This was in the wrong thing. I pulled leg adductor from upper body and then lower body, I pulled squats. Something's not right. Did I? Maybe I pulled from the right, same one, and I wasn't looking. Okay, anyway, I'm going to put squats back. We already got leg abductor. We need an upper body exercise. And we got side punches, jabs. Okay, there we go. So we have jabs and adductor exercise. Let me go ahead and put this in the chat. Side jabs, punches, and leg adductors together. Oh, bring legs together. All right. Damn, y'all. There's your exercises. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do some side punches. Whew, I'm gonna get sweaty in this jacket. Watch. Let's see. So Jaleesa got through, is that 1% of Treasure Island and worked? Okay, that's a plus. That's a plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do a little dance, y'all. You can do that with your legs too. Whatever. Let me in there. Hey, Brittany, how you doing, lady? Welcome to the chats. Do your exercises, lady. Hey, Jaleesa, if it helps, I try not to read every single word because the old English can really mess up the flow. It's interesting. The captain has a target on his back and rum is his best friend. I wonder where the whole idea that captains like rum comes from. Like, don't you ever always hear that? Like in books that the pirates and the captains are always like, where's my rum? Where's my rum? Does that book tell you any origins to that theory or that concept? Because, like, why can't they like tequila? You know, I don't know, but it's always rum. Yes, I do think the classics kind of just irk me, so it makes it a bit hard. I can see how books like that slow you down. I am definitely more of a contemporary person, that is for sure, as far as with writing and minimalistic. Like, don't give me over details. Like, I hate some of those books. Oh yeah, I can feel that. Dang. Ooh, I need to stretch. I hate when you have like 3 pages of how a room is described, things like that. It just, or when you have to decipher what you just read. Those type things irritate me. Oh yeah, my arms are sore. Okay, I'm gonna stop those for now. I'm gonna do some adductors. Let's see, leg claps. There you go, leg claps. I personally prefer abductors, where your legs apart, and I don't think I had a little thing here. Oh, let me show y'all something. Hold on one second. So I prefer abductors, which don't help with this exercise or what I'm about to say. But if we ever pull abductors, where you're pulling your legs apart, this is a TheraBand. I have a few of these, but I like this nice woven one here with the cloth. But this works really well. You put it, around your, like right above your knees, and then you pull your legs apart. And that allows you to work a little bit more. So I do these a lot while I'm watching TV, but they allow you to, I consider these more of a butterfly of anything, but they allow you to work your legs. But for adductor, where you're bringing them together, you're just gonna, well, I guess you already start with them apart and bring them. So this will be more like the Thigh Master, which, do I have? My Thigh Master's downstairs. But anyway, you have a Thigh Master where you can put them together. That kind of works. Gives you a little bit of oomph, you know what I'm saying? Hello. Hi, Nikki. How are you doing today, lady? You getting your fitness and reading on? Exercise the brain. Brittany and Nikki, Christina. Hello to everybody. Jaleesa says to Brittany, looking forward to joining your sprints this evening. Hopefully can make a dent in Treasure Island. There we go. Yes, get through sooner than later. Jaleesa will help you out with it tonight. I will be joining, well, in the chats, of course, as well. You know me, I'm always going in and out of them. Seems like it's all he drinks and he asked for rum. Get me rum. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I don't get that concept. I never thought of that before until now. 21%. Okay. Interview with a vampire is vampiring away. Awesome. Christine, I'm here working. Hey, you got to get some money, right? I was thinking about the Thigh Master too, Suzanne Summers. I know. Yeah, it sucks that she died. But yeah, Suzanne Summers, that Thigh Master was I've had two of those, y'all. I enjoy my Thigh Master. Okay, it seems kind of cliche. Do I think it works? I don't know. I do feel a burn though. I feel like every little bit of anything we want to do counts. So you know what? It's okay. I hear for us ladies too that it's supposed to work with those Kegels a little bit too. So I'm just saying. Okay, y'all, let's get into the next sprint. We're going to do 30-minute sprints. So we'll do a few of these, at least three. And so do your exercises. I think I'm done with these side jabs. I think I'm gonna just do some leg adductors, but I want to go get some tea and some food. I am thinking about working. Maybe after my shower. Okay, I get you. I get you. Well, it's good if you can work from home. You can have that option, kind of split around other things you need to do. Story of my life. Exactly. I feel you on that one. Okay, y'all, let's get to this next sprint. Make sure you do your exercises. You can do some stretching in between. You might need it after those arm punches because my arms do feel a little sore. I don't know what that says about my other workouts if my arms are sore from that, but that's okay. Hello. When are you going to join me, Courtney? I came by at the last sprint. We were talking. Oh, y'all, let's get to the next sprint here. Hey, Christina. Say hello to everybody. Elena, say hello to the group here as well. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. See you on 30. Hello, hello, hello. How did that reading sprint go for y'all? How was your side jabs and your leg abductors? Getting it together with your Suzanne Summers there. Hello, Christina. Kiana says hi. Elena says bye. Elena. Hello, Jessica. How are you doing, Miss Lady? Hello, hello, hello. What are you up to today? I'll be reading Emily Wilde's Map of Other Lands. I only know the Encyclopedia of Fairies by Emily Wilde. I don't know any other stuff. I heard that was kind of slow. Have you read the other ones? Let me know what you thought of that and this one. Is this like a sequel as well? Okay, so I'm gonna pull the next exercise so that we can talk while we're doing it. Let's see. Upper body exercise is going to be tricep curls. Okay, get your triceps. Now you can do those regular, like hold up, I did that wrong. You can do tricep curls kind of downward like that, or you can do them like that. Your choice. Just work those triceps. That's the back muscles right here, the back of the arms. And what's this right here? March or run in place for a minute. Okay, so get your little workout on. Now you can do it more longer if you want to, but tricep curls and run a march in place. I'll do some tricep curls here. I don't think I do good form when I'm sitting down. Actually, let me put this in the chats here. Sorry. Tricep curls and run/march in place. There we go. There you go. I think I might have to do these once I got little weights here. I think I might have to do these once I get off the chats. I'm not good with tricep curls when I'm sitting down. I tend to have bad form, y'all. Let's see. Finished another chapter of Treasure Island. It's making me laugh. This is surprising. Okay, there we go. There we go. I didn't know that there was comedy in it. Is it inadvertent comedy or deliberate? Hello, Miss Adrian. How are you doing today? How's it going for you? Got some more steps in? Hey, that's always good. Get some more. March or walk in place. Adrian, it's been a minute. How are you? Yes, Adrian, how are you? I hope everything's going well for you. I know it's a trying time here, and I know the weather ain't making it even better, but grab lunch and a coffee. That is always a plus. I stand behind both of those things. I like both of those things. How's everybody's reading going? Whew, my knees hurt, y'all. Whew. Oh, so anybody in the chat's read Blood Debts? This is what I'm reading, by the way. I am, let's see, how far did I get? I was listening to the audiobook. I decided I've been working on this diamond painting way too long, and I'm close to finishing. So I could finish this today so I don't have to worry about it with work and sit it on my desk. That's my goal. So I decided to listen to the audio of Blood Debts. And it is very interesting. Where am I at? I'm just trying to find where I'm at in here. Yeah, I think I'm about at 260. But this is a pretty good book for anybody that's read it. I know there's supposed to be a sequel. I think Adrian was telling me there was a sequel to this coming out at some point. I hate the idea of reading a book and the sequel isn't out if I want to continue. I'm not sure if I want to continue. I'm enjoying it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel once I get through with it. But thus far, this is a pretty good book. I do enjoy it thus far. The Conjuring of Magic. Hi, Delisa, Adrian, and Brittany. Doing okay. Rainy outside. Second day back at work. Okay, I get you. Now, I'm assuming you're at home, right? Hey, Delara, how you doing? It's a sequel. Love the slowness of it, but there is a good plot. Reminds me of Jane Eyre. The writing? Does the writing remind you of Jane Eyre, or just the plot in itself reminds you of Jane Eyre? I remember I got a NetGalley arc of the Encyclopedia of Fairies, and I was just like, I just couldn't get into it. It just wasn't my thing. Inadvertent comedy. The captain is silly, and the child doesn't know better. Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. Well, keep at it. Really enjoyed that book. Yeah, it's good thus far. I'm enjoying the premise of it. It is a huge cast of characters. I will tell you that. I'm like, who's who? John Louis, John. Yeah, but I am enjoying. I'm enjoying it. But I will say though, like, I'm like, I was like, are they in high school? And because they have, like, they're in their mama house, but they both have boys over, overnight. And I'm like, that's kind of strange. And then, but they are high school age, but nobody's talking about school. They haven't referenced the times unless I missed it. So I'm assuming it's summertime. But I don't know what grades they're in. Just, I don't know. I feel like there's some questions to me. I kind of like to be grounded in those little bitty details. Like, okay, this is the summer between junior and senior year, that type thing. But I'm unsure of exactly how. Now, I think they said they're 17, but it just hasn't clarified that. I wouldn't mind that. I had an arc of blood debts. I want to read it, but I want to wait until the series is done. Exactly. Yes. So I found out the day that I decided to read this book that there was going to be a sequel. I didn't realize. I thought it was one and done. But it's my book for over 400 pages, and I was struggling on the struggle bus of trying to find one that I wanted to read because I didn't like the book that I chose. And this sounded pretty good. So I'm gonna stay with it, but I'm hoping it wraps up as a standalone. So just in case I choose not to pick up the sequel for that one, but I like it thus far. So hello, Jaleesa says hello to Adrian, to Kiana. Blood Justice is the second book. Yeah, I think it's somebody said April, I think. So, And is it going to just be a duology? That's a whole nother thing too. Sister Harlem, you start one day a week in the office soon, right? That's not bad. One day versus every day. So I will take that. If you're one of those people that have to go back to the office, then that's still not bad, Main character reminds me of Jane Eyre. Oh, I get you. Okay. Is it that because she's plain and she's a governess? Like, in what way? Because Jane Eyre, by the way, was not described as an attractive person by any means. Not that she wasn't, but I'm just saying that that's the main things that stick out for me in Jane Eyre, that they talked about just how plain she was and that she was a governess. Yes, still fully remote. Begin hybrid the week of February 13th. Okay. Right around the corner there. And you had a good amount of time being home, so that's always good as far as with saving you some time. Twice a week. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people, like, I have a friend, right, that she's been working remotely for forever, like 2 years, right? And now they're saying she has to go back to the office, I think like once or twice a week. And I'm like, girl, you've had a good chunk of time being able to nix that commute and being at the house. And it's still not even 5 days a week like before. So, go to the office during that time period and make the most of it, But I think a lot of people are definitely not feeling going back to the office at all, regardless of how long they've been home, not too bad. Still will be an adjustment. Yeah, definitely. It'll definitely be different, especially being around people. Because my husband's the same way. Like, he works from home, right? And he doesn't like to leave. Like, I'm like, dude, like, I generally enjoy or prefer to go to the store by myself, take my time, especially if I'm grocery shopping. Sometimes I'll look at something for a few minutes trying to figure out how to piecemeal together, but he needs to get out the house. So I'm like, babe, come to the store with me, and it annoys me to a certain extent, but I'm like, dude, you need to get out because he's just like, oh, just pick me up something. Like he doesn't go anywhere. He almost gets social anxiety a little bit. It's like we need to. I keep telling them it's 2024, new year, new things, you know. Hey, Rally. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, she's playing and she's very educated. She's very focused on her academic goals. Oh, that's good. That is good. That's always a plus, right? Wish I was that way. Not necessarily playing, but I have my moments. Rally, how are you? Yes, Rally was sick for a bit, but on the mend, on the mend. Okay, yeah, let me see if I can get this next spread together. We want to do, let me see, counting on my fingers. Let's do two more 30-minute sprints. Okay, let's do a 30 here. I'm just gearing up for the 30-minute mark right here. I should put some timestamps on these things, make it easier to find my standpoints. All right, that's close enough. I don't feel like fiddling with this timer thing anymore. All right, y'all, we're going to get into the next little sprint here. Make sure you do your exercises. Leave the house. Staying indoor causes me to cut my hair off again during the pandemic. Makes it easier, right? Hey, if you give yourself a bad haircut, then you can give you an excuse to stay inside because nobody see it, right? Yeah, it's good to get out of the house. I wish the weather was nicer, like in that to me is when I don't necessarily mind him being home so much because I'll be like, hey, babe, middle of the day, let's go take a walk, that type thing. But with it cold and the snow and the winter, it's like, we're not leaving. We're not, yeah. I need to go somewhere where it's sunny year round, y'all. I'm just New Jersey. I'm not endeared to New Jersey. The more I'm here, the more I'm just frustrated with living here. So, that's another story here. All right, y'all. Let's get to a sprint. This is why this is my safe space for books, right? All right, 30 minutes, y'all. See you in 30. Do your exercises. Hello, hello. How did your reading go? Oh my gosh, somebody's blowing up my phone here, y'all. Okay, y'all, that was the last sprint. Oh, excuse me. Did anybody finish a book? I am. Oh my, y'all hear that? I guarantee I am not that popular. I am. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where the. I'm trying to figure out how far I am into this book. I'm not sure how far I am into the book. I should be about 80% done, I think. Or maybe not. Okay, y'all. Okay, so Kiana lost her place into the book, so I hope that she's able to find it. 23%. Yep. See, you already knowing where you were at before, so you can kind of start from there. I just kind of keep flipping through until I get to the spot that I recognize dialogue. Show is very gay, and Claudia is a teen. Oh, okay. How much of a teen? But you know, these teen shows, y'all, are pretty adult these days. So, you know how that goes. On One Dark Window, halfway through the video. Okay, keep going at it. You're probably done by now. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm going to head off now, get ready for the day, vlogging my Babel experience. Ooh, okay, now that is a long one too, which means I have to get out of my PJs to start. You can stay in the PJs for that. Thank you so much for sprints. Okay, good job. Thank you very much for coming by. Hope to see you on Thursday. I'll be here next Tuesday, same time. 5% of Treasure Island action is happening at the 17% mark. Okay. So you are trudging through. Nothing wrong with that. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it thus far and you got some action going, because that could definitely help enjoyment of the book for sure. All right. Well, I thank you all for sprints. I hope that y'all are stretched enough, got a little bit of fitness going, maybe learn some new exercises and some terms, if you will, and got some good reading on. Finished lunch in another chapter. There we go. Spent that sprint editing. The dreaded editing. I'm sure it's going to be awesome, though. Well, that's good, though. That is productivity at its finest. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful rest of the day. You do as well. Y'all stay warm. Get some good reading in. Keep stretching throughout the day periodically. If something feels tight, stretch it out. I will be here next Thursday at 5:30 p.m. EST. And also for bootcamp sprints as well, we will be having Truth or Dare on Thursday after sprints at 7 p.m. EST as well. I'm sorry, 8 p.m. EST. So if y'all are around, please hop in. It's going to be a few co-hosts. Should be an interesting time, okay? Thank you very much, Brittany, for coming by. I hope your editing goes quick, okay? Thanks for Sprint. Thank you so much for coming by, okay? So y'all stay limber, read some good books, stay warm, eat healthy, and hydrate, okay? Bye, y'all. Y'all have a good day, okay?